Ba, 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 ba. Hawa, hawa, wa, wa. Hello, all you goofy goobers. Hello, coffee pot. Hello. Heckin' goober over here. Heckin' goober of a coffee pot. So, coffee pot, were you aware of what I meant by Edgy Zelda? I don't remember if you were here last time. So I was watching a retro game video with a couple of friends and got to, like, a part of the game that we've already passed in a small section, and he referred to this whole game series as Zelda's edgy goth phase. So it's a remake of a PlayStation 1. Or PlayStation 1, I think? PlayStation 2 for the second game. Twilight Princess, yeah, has some of that vibe, but this is like the edgy vampire, dark fantasy, chaos, people being mean for the sake of being mean. For goodness sakes, the glider you have for this character is the flesh of the wings that had been ripped off his back with the flesh still hanging loose. Like... That's where we're starting here, and I wish I knew how to get it to Sanctuary. I also feel like there's some stuff that I'm missing. Because I don't actually know where to go next. So I think that the cathedral... Okay, which one of these was the cathedral? And the fact that there's some in the middle here that I have missed. The force glyph, the stone glyph. Silence Cathedral is that symbol there. Okay. And that's our fast travel. I unironically absolutely love the fast travel transitions. Robin, hello, darling. How are you? Indeed, it has been too long. Robin. This is, as the joke we've been continuing, Zelda's edgy goth phase. It is a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 era. Yes. Yes, you, darling. Let's turn back into a soul. We are main character whose name escapes me because my brain is falling apart, who has, at this moment, woken up after being dumped. We were chosen by something. We were a vampire of the legacy of Kain. Hello, Iris. Hello, hello, hello. So we are a vampire of the legacy of Kain who evolved. And because we evolved wings before Kain did, well, thank you for lurking. Exactly. Of the legacy of Kain, roll credits, we evolved wings before Kain did, and apparently Kain is a pissy, spoiled brat, so we were thrown into a pit for daring to do something slightly better than he did. And some giant tentacle entity found us in that pit and said, I will keep you alive, but I will change your nature. Yeah, that was an ability I unlocked. That is not a starting ability in the game, but it is just a T-pose. Ah! Yeah, but I don't think Robin was. So I'm yeah. Oh, that's very fair. But well, the problem is getting him into the water in time. Trust me. So, unless I am at full health, I am constantly losing health while in physical form. And if I lose my physical form, I turn into a wraith. The upgrade I got was that sword, the lightsaber. By the way, this is what I look like when I'm absorbing souls, because the thing that found me gave me the ability to absorb souls. There we go, full health back. Rather than blood. Now, I know very little, except people talk about how much of it you can miss. I've already gotten a health upgrade that is kind of an indication of that, all things considered. Definitely an enemy in here somewhere. Lightsaber. Now that I'm at full health, I've manifested the soul blade, or whatever it's called. And that stops me from taking damage while in physical form. Because normally you're taking damage over time. Now you're also fighting vampires who cannot be killed by damage alone. Which is an interesting side effect of things. It does feel like that's the angle they're going for, honestly. Oops, nope, that's the wrong way. Wait, that's the way I came in. That's a nothing room. Like, it even has the little, like, whoop, 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 whoop. Combat in this game is essentially lock-on dodge. The interesting thing, though, is that I cannot... Unless I have the sword out, I don't have the ability on my person to kill anything. The only ways to kill people... So if I kill them and knock them down, they'll just keep getting back up infinitely. Unless I light them on fire, impale them on something, or throw them in water. Our protection from our benefactor basically means I'm also convinced there's something over there that I need to go find as well. But I haven't been able to figure out a way over there. Or over there. Because there's these things here. That seem like interactables. If I turn back into... I can always turn back into soul form manually. Oh, that does lower that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't explore over there. That lowers that. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, y'all. That's different. I forgot that things change in the different spaces like that. So, but there's not a way to get back to human form over here, though. Or human, physical, rather. So I'm cooking, but apparently I'm also cooked. Unless later on... Unless later on I get the ability to... turn back and forth, but I actually... Hold on, I need that soul. There we go, back at full health. I cannot turn back into physical form unless I am at full health. The camera is also a nightmare because it's a PlayStation 2 game. Okay, I've made this jump before. Apparently not. It's still... There's only so much you can do with a game like this, honestly. Get shocked. And the funny thing, too, is if you don't leave them impaled long enough, they get back up. So yeah, this jump is, just a little bit easier on this mode. Because, yeah, there's something big in there. The game likes to aggressively autocorrect to where your character is facing. Nope. Okay, brain. So, how do I... Nope, I can't get enough height to get over there. Okay, I'll try that again. This is the less fun part about this game so far, as I've seen. Oh, nope, that's just the... Oh, wait. That's a gate. I'm a dum-dum. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, that's always how it be. I mean, this might just drop me all the way back down, but it's worth a shot. Because if I turn back to this mode, can I phase through? Nope. That doesn't count as something that I can phase through. Like, I think part of this is supposed to be like, you can't make the jump unless you go back and forth between the forms. Ow. But I'm not 100% sure. So the green sword is because I am in soul form, not in physical form. And I think, genuinely, that they arbitrarily made this roof so you can't get onto it in this form. Which is why this is over here. Hello, Robin. Yeah, he's very skinny, but well-defined, I guess, is the way I'd put the design for this guy. And that there's taut flesh against mostly just bone. Because, like, torso is all just... don't need anything for digestive, because vampire. See, this is the thing that I hate about all these old games. Like, I like some things here. But, for instance, that jump. He is. And just wait till you hear the voice. The voice acting in this game is actually phenomenal. So, Iris, fun fact that you were here for, never mind. Those are the wings that were ripped off by Kain. That's the flesh that's left over. Kain ripped out the bones from underneath them. This room elucidates the anger because all of these platforms are so close to walls that getting the camera to point where I want to is annoying. Because even if I use the dedicated look around tool, it doesn't change the torso. Ah, valid. Not a worry, darling. Okay, yeah, sure, camera. Just launch. This is where I started to get frustrated at this game yesterday, because... So it's essentially trying to force the camera out from the wall. But I want to put the camera behind the character so I can see where I'm jumping. Sag. And because it will occasionally force the camera in the other direction, some of these jumps are either tricky or intentionally... Like, I think for this one, what I'm actually supposed to do is if I look at it up there, let's see what changes. Oh, that jump doesn't change. Oh no, that is different. That is different. So yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Other than the fact that if I do this, I go up and over. But then once I get over there, I can't do anything. Because whatever there is to interact with would require one of these to get back from. Unless... I highly doubt that I can fly that far from here. I also have no idea what those pink things are. I mean, I would take it. I like pie. So we're just gonna keep going.
Did y'all hear that? Did that actually go through or no? Apple pie. Apple pie. Okay, so we already did this. Okay, so we already turned on that air. Hey! Hey! Robin! Ow! Ow! Robin! Why? No! Ow! How dare you, Robin? Grr. So this was the area that I did before. Rar to you too. So we did this. This was the stupid bell ringing puzzle. Hey! Grr. Rar XD. Or whatever. No, we're just gonna knock that guy off and knock air. Hey! Do you feel bonita? Good. I do appreciate that. So, yeah, that is coming from the game. Okay, so this we unlocked. So that was another flying up section. Oh wait, no, this is new. This is new. This is what I missed. Okay, I missed a single pipe. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, game, make the platform you have to land on so you can easily fall out the other side for no reason. Ah. Double Dragon! Isn't that a video game? The only saving grace I have. If I hold down this right bumper and do sneaky mode, it's like holding shift in Minecraft. So this is what I missed the first time. Which I think... Okay, so I gotta do that one as well. To get enough air pressure? Nope. Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Okay. That did what? That got me access to this. Maybe you're both. Why is what censored? Is something censored? There we go, I found the trigger. Or not. Oh, there it is. See, that was... I feel like in any modern game, it would, give you a nudge in the right direction. They're gonna say we'll turn first to go straight later. Because, yes. This is what we're looking for. Ah, heckin' hot damn. Thank you. Thank you so much, Iris. I do appreciate that. And I think now, if I turn back, most of these teleport rooms include... Yep. Teleport rooms always seem to always include one of these. Because it's two things I didn't go over at the beginning for Robin and for Coffee Pot. Time. So all of the main enemies don't exist when you're in soul form. Physics don't work. Water is like air. And you can't move physical objects. That includes opening doors. But you have to be in soul form to do the T-pose through the wall thing. Hey. Anybody's boss senses are tingling? Okay, so we've run into a boss fight that is spidery and fleshy. And there's a dead dude with a flamethrower here. This is a dead flamethrower guy who we had help us. And we know fire kills them. And this is, so I'm thinking, every boss so far has been a gimmick fight. And I'm getting weird Quelaag vibes. Or not Quelaag, not Quelaag, later game, not later game, earlier game, Armored Spider. Spider where the legs were throughout the whole room, like those are. But this is some amalgamation. So we were the first to mutate, and we mutated flying. And from there, when Kain disappeared, all of the others have been mutating rampantly. So, Spider Friend. And good voice acting now. This is one of our brothers, by the way. If I had to guess.
Prodigal son, there is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephon, your visage becomes you.
Yep, this is Brother Zephon.
Reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you.
Yup.
See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body.
This giant church organ was made to resonate in a way that hurt vampires.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference.
But like the voice acting.
As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
We haven't seen Kain yet. Okay, where's the gimmick? There we go. Broke a leg. Broke a leg. Wait, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, 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 oh! We have this ability still. So that seemed to do some damage. Ah, darn it. Okay. Oh, crap. Those are the only enemies that can actually, like, really kill me in this mode. There we are. Combat is a little wonky because depending on what you're locked onto, certain things just kind of don't trigger. Buttons mean a different thing when you're locked on. If there's no enemy nearby. So locked on without an enemy nearby, or holding the combat like mode button, functions differently whether or not you have Oh, he got rid of all of his legs. That'll help. Okay. This game has also not... I was about to say the game has not done the rule of 3 before. So if you're better at dodging, you don't need to kill all of the heads. But we absorbed another brother. So we get another mutation, and...
Assuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm.
We got the ability of climbing.
Insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Which is ironic, because none of the enemies we faced could actually climb.
Have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
Okay. This is going interestingly. Okay, we can do this. You start the game with gliding. That's just an innate ability after he breaks off your wings. You just kind of know how. You know, because that makes perfect sense, right? Yeah, sure. It's a little weird. Okay, we can make it out of here. Yeah, that's one word for it. That, like, creaking noise is weird to me. Okay, those aren't actually doors. Those are just... cool. So now... are there surfaces? Oh, I know how I feel about it. Intentionally unsettled. Okay, yeah, I already did this, but let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we got in here before. This connected around to a bunch of other random shit. I'm just curious now if... you can ring my bell, ring my bell. It's an old song. That's the problem walking up these narrow ledges, though, when it just decides to try and... because I know what it's doing. It's trying to not have the camera in the wall. Oh, they're actually walking up the wall correctly. Before they wouldn't. Whatever. There's literally no point in dealing with combat unless we absolutely have to. Ah, dang it. You know what? No, I don't want to deal with you. See, every time I'm moving and my camera is like over here, it wants to force it all the way out and around. But problem is that it forces it out quick enough that you can't really adjust the way you're pointing the camera. What? Define correctly what? I think I missed something. Ah. I know of chowder. I've never engaged with the chowder stuff. Oh, previously they just didn't actually crawl up anything. Am I tempted to just get myself murdered here so I can go back to where I actually want to be and figure out how to get out of here faster with less frustration? Yeah, kinda. Get stabbed. But until I absorb the soul, the body sticks around, and if I wait too long, I'm SOL. That's the fun part about this one. And now, because I have to leave that in him, to absorb the soul, before I pick this up, oh, and beat this guy with it. It's an interesting take on a combat, like trying to make combat more difficult. See, if I pick it up too fast, he pops back up. So I need to open the maw and absorb. Now I can grab it. So I have to grab this, let the guy get back up before stabbing him. Oh, if I had seen the other one on the wall, I could have used this one instead. But enemies do respawn, which is interesting. So there have been it's very much in that vein, honestly. But since enemies do respawn, a couple of times I've actually, instead of webbing them, or, well, instead of, like, waiting for them to respawn, I have left them in the, paper cuts on a violin string. Oof. Yeah, see, like this guy. He's gonna respawn. I already fought him once, which is annoying. But in theory, if I were to leave them like that, this guy would respawn. This guy wouldn't. Do your worst, big guy. You know what? Not even do your worst. Let's just let's just do this. Vorp. Thank you. We're going to use the fast travel rather than waiting for this. There we go. Now we go here. Well, yeah, there's the fast travel that we just unlocked at the top of the cathedral, and it's faster than redoing the puzzle to get out. Then I can just go to... Wait, did I not unlock the... No, did I not unlock it? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, this one. I did unlock it. I just think it might have been under chat on my map. I need a little bit more soul to show up before I can get out of here, though. Because until I'm human, or physical form, can't get out the door. There it is. Suck. Give it the suck. Physicality again. Yeah, it's soul or vampire, but my brain is thinking in terms of demon souls, where you have soul form and human form. You are bonita. You are absolutely bonita. Okay, so this is back down the path. This is where we just came in. Yep, so this is going back the way we came from, which then means, yep, here we go. So I think... yeah, this was part of the whole challenge to get here thing. Come to think of it... I think actually where I want to go. Nyom. See, unless you know which way to look, that is not obvious up here. I think I actually want to go to the other, counterspell. Nah. You don't get to counterspell a compliment. Okay, so I want to go... I think I want to go back to the same one where I was before, actually. This one, I think, at the entrance. Because if there's any secrets that I noticed, they were near the beginning. I also think I missed some way to find a human civilization or something. Because it is marked on my map, but I never went... I could never get there. I don't know. But now... we begin the backtracking. Okay, now we go in here, we get turned into water. Turned into soul form by the water, rather. And we go this way. And we realize that we can't actually do anything here. Oh yeah, that is 100% what this is. I found a fair few places where I needed to be human. And by backtracking through the very first enemies of the game, oops, forgot I needed to not be human to get through here. Fall over, nerd. This is back where we were, and I'm just want to take a gander here. Pizza time. Shocker. Consume 100 vampire souls. Interesting. So nothing visibly climbable here. It is damn near impossible to not just get taken out by some of these attacks, and it's so annoying. That's not where I meant to go. See, yep, that's what I was looking for. This is what I couldn't do before. I have no idea what these are. But it also lets me get over here. Is there really actually nothing useful over here? It never explained those. Oh, this game is entirely like, oh, you can miss most of it, deal with it. Yeah, nope, and they don't exist in this world. Oh yeah, no, I found a magic spell on I've been told that it's possible to entirely miss the magic system, 100%. Except for the one spell that you use to go back and forth between forms. The entire magic system is missable. So essentially what I want to do now is get back in here. I assume some ability later on is going to let me interact with those. That's my only thought now. I wanted to check because I thought I remembered. Oh. There was a path down there. Okay, so that's all this is used for. Don't remember what was down here. Ah. Alrighty, coffee pot, have a good one. Nope. I think this might be a I learned how to break windows later shortcut. Don't care. Yep. That's what this is. So that's a double Metroidvania. We need at least another upgrade from even later in the game. to get out. I love the warping of the world in soul form. It is cool. However, there is down here, which nope, that's not a way out. That is a connection to something else. Hey, this backtracking got myself another, like, I think like 20 or 10% health previously, so I gotta be human to go out that door. Whoops. And I think that's one of those doors where... Yeah, this is where I came in. So this one I need to be human to get through it. Okay. So there was also a human really early on. I found one human off to the side, and I don't know if this is actually what happened. But I think all of these humans are non-hostile because I haven't attacked any humans starting with that first one. Oh no, this isn't one of them. Okay, no, this is not a one-way, this is not a thoroughfare. Throughput. Yep. Gun. I ain't gonna risk attacking him. So it means there is another entrance that I took to get in here. This... I think. Yeah. It is not the most glamorous of progression. But yep, this is the gate that said you can't get here until you've beat that boss. T-pose. Get through a wall. And then... this is why we do this. Okay, you can't jump up a wall or anything weird. Yep, there we go. Health upgrade. Or a piece of a health upgrade. More accurately. Whoops. That was not intentional. Zorb.
Your efforts are futile, Raziel. Such objects are but shadows in the spirit world.
Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. Okay, I'm glad I went back here. This path is solid. Once I go down here, I turn spirit. So is there something else? These little soul dregs. Did this lead somewhere fancy, or was this an entirely different puzzle that I don't need to mess with? Farther down. Or was this the tutorial? This is feeling like the tutorial. It is. This is back at the very beginning of the game. Well, let's go to the first teleport point. Get ourselves back out of here. Because I do kind of feel like I must have missed something in here. Because this is... No, let's go back to the hub. Suddenly the music got way more intense. There we are. I just realized you can hear all that. That's not supposed to be coming through. Sorry, y'all. That's not supposed to be coming through. There we go. That's better. Oopsie doodle daisy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Okay. Game is functioning better. Thank you for the head patch, darling. Sorry I didn't respond as quick because I was fixing the streamy thing that was being dumb. Hey, yo, I got head patch. Ah, wah, 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 wah. So I think I need to progress forward. Because I don't remember there being 5 side areas. And, well, unless there are 4 of them, I'm actually not able to do much with them. I don't think. So now I'm just thinking, well, let me head vaguely north. Which, oh, vaguely north is back here. Crud, so there is something I missed back here. This is where I was a minute ago. Okay, now I think we're okay. I don't think we need to be in here again. Again, there is a... essentially, I need to scurry around for a... there is something that will let me access that ability I just got. Could be down here. But I'm fairly certain I've done this already, and it wasn't. But maybe I'm wrong, because I missed this platform. Yep, I missed this platform. But I can't jump that high, so it doesn't matter. Oh, maybe. There we go. This is new. New stuff, new stuff, new stuff. I don't see any climbable walls currently, unfortunately. It's a particular single texture. Oh, right, I'm still in soul form. There we are. Oh, this is the citadel I was curious about. So I don't think this is the way forward. I think this is just another new side path. And I think all of y'all would be hostile if I hadn't been nice. Yeah. Come on, pull. What is this fancy looking gem malarkey? Okay, no, so this should be possible if I do this. Oh. Pardon me. I do appreciate that this is a thing. Especially for a block puzzle game. The fact that you can flip blocks up like that.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Okay. So how do I... Just barely.
Well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
And this would probably be miserable combat through if I'm still, yeah. All the people be wary of me. Haha. Make the humans worship you. Okay, yes, that is a new thing. That is what it says. I thought they were being fearful. They are worshipping. Ah, dang it. Well, I can't really complain. There's something interesting down here. Never mind. Accidental discoveries. Or is it a... Oh, this is the way out. Okay, let's see. Okay, and for those of you who are well aware, or who are not aware, rather, while we are streaming today, there is still a fundraiser going on. For the TEP charity for focusing on minority, BIPOC, indigenous folks within the trans community. Yeah, both generally and within the trans community, because there's a lot of stuff going on. That's a moat. And that's a button to push. I'm gonna go push the button. Okay. I don't know why that's useful. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Okay. Some of them are keyed up for a fight. So we unlocked a path of some sort. Oh, okay, we have enemy to bamboozle. Before we... Gotta move quickly before he respawns. But we need... the ability to... Yep. We need to get through that grate. In order to do that, we need to be able to stand in front of it in soul form. What I can do... Figured that's why this was suspiciously exactly wide enough to do this. Center it. And I do know that I missed a door at the very beginning because I had no way of knowing which one was the right direction to start going. But this is something interesting. That whole thing. See, that whole side path, all of that we just did. Was for a single piece. And I think if I hadn't turned the water off, this pool would have been full of water. And I would have been SOL. Yep. I didn't hit the button fast enough. Become human. Now we backtrack. Until we find a different path, I guess. See, I like this game, but I don't know if this is gonna get boring for stream. 'Tis a wild ride of a stream. Because I know for a fact, here's the side door that I was interested in. I think I might have been able to get through that in soul. In body form, or in human form, not as a soul. But just in case. Let's see. Yes, those doors you can go through either way. Interesting. Okay, that looks like a path I should be able to go down. But it's not. Water. Climbable. Ah, so I could have gotten here quite a bit earlier, but I couldn't climb yet, so I wouldn't be able to get that one. Okay, let's hold off on that. Wait, was there one on both sides, or did I just... Is this just aesthetic? Over here, or is there something else? Because I can hop around on these. I think... Okay, no, there is something... well, maybe not, but it seems like there's something to this. I could be wrong. Dang it. Camera! Camera, why you anger me? Dang it. There is something there, though. Saw a glowy bit. Which could just be one of those things I don't know how to interact with yet, but... Yup. Knew there was something else. Yes. Gummy worms and chocolate. Yay. I like those things. Pa 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 pa. Wait, is this just the... Was that just the way you were supposed to do this? And I just did it the annoying way? Oh wait, no. Oh, this side is flat over. I couldn't have used the same glitch to get into the... Or glitch, but platforming wasn't there. Aha! Whatchamacallit. A candy bar that I always called a who's-a-what's-it. Ooh, hey, we found a really important looking shiny this time. Like, that's a fancy thing, doohicker. Oh, okay.
With this artifact, your glyph energy capacity is increased.
Glyph energy capacity? Oh, I did this entire side quest. I did this entire fucking side quest. For a magic upgrade for a magic system that is entirely missable. And I found the teleporter. This was the really important thing. I think I finished this area, because I think you can get here before you get climbing, but you can't finish it. It's barely a chocolate bar, but it's probably a crunchy bar from the UK generally, but mostly Ireland. I do have a throne. I don't have a lot on it. I don't have a lot on it. I have a couple of upgrade things for the stream. I don't have... What kind of nefarious intentions do you have there, darling? Like, I don't even know what to put on there, honestly. To be fair, I do think I have it set up so that you can do... There we are. I did just turn it back on. I think I'm okay. No, you're good. I just needed to make sure it was set to not have a so you cannot send a surprise anonymously. It has to be linked to a Twitch or a Throne account, not a guest unlogged in account. So there has to be some accountability for sending something random. Because there needs to be the ability to say, hey, wait. Who sent that? So the other place I need to look, I think, is this one. I figured. Okay. So there was definitely some malarkey down here that I couldn't get at, though. I was hoping this might be the way forward, actually. Vorp. Get eated. The thing this game doesn't do is tell you where to go. I've definitely already done that. Oh wait, maybe I did this one. Oh, pardon me. I did not get to my mute button fast enough. Oh, gracious. Oh, thank you, hon. Both for the blessing and the... I put 2 different sizes on there just because you were asking about it. They weren't on there before, I'll be honest. See, this was a random tunnel that you never have to go down that included the first magic spell. I feel bad about, like, putting random things on. I don't know what to put. So that was a dead end. None of the... This is where I came back in from something else. Yeah, I wanted to keep it mostly stream-related, but I don't know what to put on it for stream to be able to put on any of the other stuff with. I am tempted to put on a art... Some sort of, like, community-funded art for the channel. Because you can do some, like, custom, what would be essentially, like, one of the custom cache ones. For art, because I do want to run a tabletop RPG, actually, on stream. But it needs a reasonable amount of art to get started, unfortunately. Because there was definitely a side path. There was something in here under the water. I've played a few, and I want to do a cyberpunk one in a new system. An old system. I've not seen anybody use it in a while, I should say. Oh right, well this was a tutorial section. Yeah, it's an interesting system without health, without... It's missing a lot of your standard stream... your standard TTRPG accoutrement. So I think we've explored... Ow, dang it. Okay, so this was the way I came in. This is the way I went forward. There was I know there was an underwater side path. This is the top side of where I was before. So this was a way forward before. Because I couldn't get here without doing other a whole other room of puzzles. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Well, this was this whole dropping section. There was a whole bunch of side paths. And this is down into the red. And that was a dead end and a boss fight. So this is not it. I'm sorry, Iris, that this is kind of boring, honestly. I genuinely cannot figure out where to go. Oh, crud, I forgot about this section down here. This was... You know, this was an entire other section that we already did. Ha. Thank you for the headpats. Ha. Joink. Just jump over him. Because this was not the way to go. Ha-ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba. I am genuinely feeling like I might need to, get a guide. Okay, so this is where I came into the area from. Maybe I'm thinking of water in the path out the other side. Backtracking a little bit. Because, like, here, during the spiral staircase, the camera is moving me around. I'm just pushing forward. Camera is making it take the turn. Okay. Anything funny over here we can find? Doesn't look like it. We just came out of... Oh, we didn't come out of here. That is my... Yep, so this is the same on both sides. As expected. So we drop down a level and we look around. We've got a box. But I don't know how to get through. So a side path to someplace I could have gotten to anyway. Oh no, that was the way up. Okay. So that's just... Still just dead ends. We are still backtracking. I love how many of these gates they make that color, because it means that now that I have the ability that you get after, you can just kind of warp. Okay. Still backtracking. And still concerned that I am okay. Now that looks like something I'll be able to interact with later. If I had to guess. I am genuinely confused. And feel kind of stuck. Because this is like now back into like almost tutorial range. But maybe there was a climbing wall down here. This was another major branching path. Nope. No climbing down here. There is something with this. I don't know where the jumpy is. Backstab. And here we are, back where I started from and said, oh no, that's not the right place to go. Where am I supposed to go? I might switch to playing dress up soon, because I'm heading down into a New York City subway. I think that down here it was fine last time on it. Honestly, last big session, I just barreled on through and had one like, okay, what's this? Stop.
The canyons beyond the pillars expose an ancient blasphemy.
The canyons beyond the pillars.
You may now gain entrance where your path was formerly blocked.
Canyon beyond the pillars. See, I remember him saying stuff like that, so I wanted to check it, and it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the canyons beyond the pillars. There's a canyon beyond a pillar. I say it sarcastically, knowing that it's still mostly true. The question now is, what canyon beyond what pillar? Because, nope, this is where I originally came from. Like, next time we dig in, there's a couple of dailies, and then it's just all story. Oh, bus. Iris, how much you want to bet that rope bridge is like... Here, let's test it. Nope, okay, doesn't test there. How much you want to bet that rope bridge counts as a climbable surface where nothing else has? Because I think that's the only path out of here I haven't taken yet. Nope. Or at least it didn't trigger. I thought I was being clever. Blorp. No, okay, it doesn't trigger. In a way, I'm a little bit annoyed, but also I'm glad that it seems like they are actually just having one surface be climbable. In the way that old games, like, they've only ever had one. Because this is this side path that we already explored. Yeah, we just did this. Pad. Thank you for the ha-pa-pa-pas. No. I'm gonna look to see if I can find a non-spoilered walkthrough. One of them that hints you in the right direction. Because I'm getting to the point where I don't know where to look. It's hard enough to navigate. Aha. Apa. Okay, meet Kain, damns over destroying the entire clan. Did that already. Okay, Silence Cathedral, that we did. Pillars of Nosgoth. Okay, so we need to go back to Kain's throne room. This might have actually just been a case of the... Didn't realize that those were the specific pillars that he meant. I thought they were meaning something a little bit more grandiose and general. But it might just mean... Where was that door? Wasn't the teleporter door over here? Here, maybe? Oh, dang it. Nope, this is the... Nope, I'm going the wrong way entirely.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Oh, I think this was the sanctuary. I think this was that sanctuary. I just forgot it was behind this door. I forgot how close to the entrance this section was. And that I need to not be human to enter it. Or physical. Does it mean these pillars? Is it that aggressively obvious?
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Okay, beyond these pillars. Well, you are making a living, doing a job. I'm not gonna be annoyed at that, hun. You gotta do. You gotta do, you gotta be. Is there something up here I can jump to, or cling to, or climb up? Like, there's gotta be something climbable, because it called out the ability we got, and that's just how these games work. On some level. Beyond. Oh, well, I appreciate that, darling. It just says beyond these pillars. Yeah, like, there's shit up there. Ow, 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 ow. This doesn't feel right, but I don't know what else to interact with. Ha ba 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 ba. Dang it. It was a slightly different texture. Oh, yeah. The pillars it mentions are just the handful of pillars in that room. You know, because that makes sense. Yeah, it shook 'em both. This the other door? Okay, yes. They both lead to the same place, it's just balanced for the sake of aesthetics. Oh crap, this is one of the fancy ones. There we go. I could phase through that. I think. Nope. Worth a shot. Oh crap, you. Got him. Hello, Ryo. Hello and welcome in, hon. How are you? I'm currently having just found at least somewhere to go. Somewhat hopeful that maybe I have an idea of what's going on. Stabby stab! I drink your milkshake. And by your milkshake, I mean I take your soul. Close enough, right? Awa!
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheaval.
What are
Its
Seraphim?
mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by
Well,
righteousness,
I know Seraphim.
committed
These are
unspeakable
Seraphan,
and
and I wasn't sure if it was a
acts of
difference.
violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere
Yeah.
decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
Okay. Okay, something else is happening here. How much you want to bet there's some weird funky truth to the Seraphan? Something in here is more complicated than it sounds. I practically guarantee it.
Raziel, a forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
We're walking into a tomb of Seraphim, who are supposedly the opposite of vampires, I assume. And it says, know yourself and forgotten history. Is it a long shot to call it and say, maybe we are one? Or we were a perverted one? Maybe corrupted is a better word? Okay, we keep going.
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber.
Sepulchral.
I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, I called it. That's us. He turned the Seraphim into the first vampires. Because that's the brothers. We are perversion of the...
These crypts, defiled
They're
castles of
ours.
seraph saints, bearing my brothers' names, my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation.
Exactly what
Were
happened.
my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
He turned the champions of his greatest enemy. Yeah, no, there's nothing else in here, though. But where do we go? That's a heck of a lore drop. I imagine that changed something. The soundtrack here is also fucking wild. So let's climb. Find other side paths, maybe? Well, at least find this. The Tomb of the Seraphim. Now has its own portal. I have a thought. I wonder if the world is any... I keep forgetting to check if any parts of this world are different as a soul. Orb. Okay, nope. So I have to turn back. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, crap. Okay. The floor didn't exist. Ah, cutscene. Yes. Progress. Mini boss.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
You're no
Such
Gandalf.
loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agony of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Oh, crap. Dang it. Sorry, bud. You are no longer a match for any of this.
Has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise
Zelda full health sword? Oh no, just... Probably only with full health. Yeah, this isn't now just, like, broken. As long as I have a little bit of time. Okay, this is just the block that I pushed out. Useful here. We go under the water. What the fuck? This is a thing? This feels broken. Vorp. And consume. There we go. Okay, yep. So there are many climbable walls. They have a texture, it's just not always the same one you expect. Oh, hey. Okay, there's that place we could go. Soul eated. Okay, that's a fancy way forward, so we're gonna go the other way first. Absorb the dregs of humanity. Okay, are there any camera options that I can mess with? Hints, interaction, day-night cycle. Okay, nope. Pardon me. Okay, I can go in here. Okay, I can't move anything in here currently. Oh. Is the way I decided not to go the way to get in there while in human form? Impale. Okay, yeah, so I gotta do something in there. And then come back around. I don't know what, but something. Become Vorb. Morb. Come on, zoink. Get zapped. Fool. Oh, nope, this is a different place. Oh! They keep giving me tools, and if you use them correctly, just make combat practically a joke. I have no idea what that other room was for. Maybe I'll find out later. Absorbed. Get absorbed, fool. There's gotta be a little secret or something down here, right? Just a giant fucking ocean? With a boat moored in it? The shit? Nope, I can't jump high enough for that. This reeks of, This reeks of come back later. I'm glad I checked, because that's a heck of a scene. Good gracious. This is wild. Orb. I'm gonna guess that's a come back later situation. Or not. Oh. I'm guessing if you fall in, that's actually just... No. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, so if you fall in the water, this is the path back. So then where do I what now? Who what? Hawa hawa hawa? Ah. It's different in soul form, of course it is. This is lower. And another checkpoint. Checkpoint reached. Fuck yeah. Gotta love the needless, quote-unquote, needless path before each teleporter that used to be so that when you teleported in... So the teleporter animation only needs to load this room. And then the game has all of this time to load the room outside it. That texture is lower resolution than any of the other glowing doors have been so far, and I find that very funny. This whole area is more pixelated. A drowned Abby.
Once a sanctuary against the vampire menace, this abbey has been drowned by the deluge spilling from this wounded land. Your brother Rahab and his brood,
Ow.
devastated even by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water and retreated from the sun.
Oh.
Now they haunt these ruins and glide in the darkness of its stagnant depths.
Ah, so one clan became resistant to the water problem. So water won't kill these vampires. That's interesting. Spikes still work. Okay. Oh, you're gonna launch them straight onto the spikes? Oh, that's great. And accidental, but cool. Damn it. Try this again, I guess. Bad time to look over at chat. Let's see here. I need a weapon. There we are. A weapon. You know, those go away when I'm not, in physical form. I think we might be getting a water resistance upgrade. Which opens all sorts of abilities. Or possible just... Imagine there's some stuff that we'll be able to actually interact with that becoming human underwater stops us from doing. I see game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But not these control schemes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ad break is finished now. Iris, hello again, darling. Thank you so much for your subscription. Holy heck. Ah, I'm almost dead because I hit the wrong buttons. Ah. Let me not die so that I can thank you properly. Okay, Iris, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, hun, thank you so much for subscribing. Wah 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 wah. My goodness, darling, how are you? Finally resting, finally home, I hope. These giant purple orbs are never explained, and I do not understand what they are meaning or for. Well, become spirit. There we go, back to full health. Okay, I gotta be physical to break that. There's a barrier back there I can go behind. Physical door. Yeah, so go back here first, and maybe I can turn human and or turn physical and smash that thing. Where do I go? What do I do? Why is this here? Nope, this seems like more of a branching path. Or more of the long path. Oh no, this is a one-way door. Oh, fuck. That's less than ideal. Well, I can't be soft-locked. There's gotta be something here. Oh gosh, that was a one-way trip all the way back here? So that was the when you're done with the boss fight, here's how you get out fast. That I accidentally did instead. So that's great. Horse Glyph. Welcome back, darling. Thank you so much for the subscription, hun. Okay, yep. I worked a place called Stewart's. It's all over New York for long enough to know exactly what you mean. Get skewered. Okay, now we're getting back to where we were. Interesting that those aren't actual walls, honestly. Oh, ukulele. Ukulele. Yeah, Twitch being weird. Which is always weird, though, let's be honest. Absorbed. So there is something I can do here. With these. There has to be. Let's see what we can find. Oh, there's a platform. Come on. Where are the orbs? Where are the orbs? There's gotta be some orbs. Oh, you guys will do. Good, good, good. Sleep is of the necessary. Eventually. I have no godly idea where to go. I got up here, but I don't think up here is where I need to be. Get vorped. Oh. Climbable walls need to be more obvious. I also didn't know you could climb sideways. Guess we go across the rafters then, maybe? Oh, I see what this room's gonna be. Miserable. Miserable and repetitive. Okay, game. Sure, that makes perfect fucking sense. I can feel the jaw tension at this frustration, y'all. 10 vampires on the wall spikes. Yay, more achievements. Don't tell me this is a... so far back, you have to redo the whole level again. Yup. That was that spot. This is fucking wild. How much of this you have to replay if you happen to walk forward? Just a little bit. Holy heck. Apparently, I need to be very careful. Okay, up we go. Miss me with that. This is freaking wild. Oh, because if you go on the if you climb slightly too high, then that edge has you hanging off the ledge and you just fall instead of staying against the wall. Brr. This feels like a small area made painfully difficult, just so you have to spend an amount of time here. Because that fucking... Yeah, any fall in any of this section has you just replaying the whole... Fuck yeah! The farther you fall, the more you have to just redo because fuck you. This is arbitrarily shitty. I have to just play the whole level again. I got farther than I did last time, and that just means I fell further than last time. Apparently not. You know, I made it farther this time. But because I made it here and fell down here, I have to replay the whole level to get back there. We're just gonna be skipping fools. Yeah, the fact that one slip up on certain sections doesn't mean redo the section, it means redo the whole level. And the farther you get, the more progress you lose is rather shitty. Gotta turn back to this. Get back here. Do this section all over again. Home, sweet home. Oh, come on, game. You can't tell where what I'm trying to do? There. Nah. I say PC just 'cause mods. But I don't know how mods are for... Nope. Doing it all again. Fuck off. Ah, valid. Okay, this is the spot where if we die, we have to redo the whole level. Now, why am I up here and where am I going? There? I mean, it's gotta be, right? Why the fuck am I randomly ringing a bell? There's not enough explanation for where you're at, what you're actually doing within a level besides it's a puzzle. Like, so I also have no idea where those doors were. Oh, right here. Weird bubble. I'm gonna guess eventually we're gonna have to use the manual turn to soul to be able to go soul underwater. Which still is good, because then you can climb underwater, which would be really big. Oh, the camera. So these pillars that are behind me are in where the camera. The camera is a physical object colliding with things, rather than making. See, and then now I just won't. It just doesn't want to jump sometimes. And sometimes it launches forward. Hello, brother. Water doesn't kill him. Windows. The windows are the only thing colored. Okay. I found the gimmick. Break the windows. Brother, you're looking a little bit ugly. A little bit of ichthyomorphosis. Yeah, become fish. Ichthyomorphosis.
Power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Kain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its moorings.
I didn't call you anything. Become fish ability. Literally, to turn into a fish has a word. It's ichthyomorphosis.
All we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost.
I know.
Saved us. From what?
From ourselves.
Ah, dang it. This is a rather annoying thing to have to do each fight. Why, game? And then sometimes the game just goes wee. Ah, sufficiently high as a kite. These small platforms are... Like, I was not touching my button on my controller when it had me go forward like that. I think we're gonna see if, mouse and keyboard. This whole place is very slidey. Nope, that's too weird. That's too weird. Ah. Why is it... Oh, this is incredibly frustrating. I'm so sorry you have to watch this. Because sometimes it redirects the camera so the button I'm already trying to press to go means something different. Because all motion is camera relative. it likes to skirt right off the edge of all of these stupid platforms. Oh, and if it hasn't returned to the... then that doesn't help either. Yeah, and the wall being right behind. Like, that's the thing, that it's not difficult. The game itself isn't the challenge. Like, the puzzle, the combat, no. It's all just, am the camera gonna go? Will the camera let me face in the direction I'm trying to? I don't know. Will it? See, and why does it do that? Why didn't it let me jump? Is there something about these controls that I'm not getting? Yeah. Tiny amount of cozy way to blankie is always a wonderful way to be. But a tiny little bit of progress. And then the camera goes, wah! Hello, Strap. Welcome in. I apologize for the level of salt that you're witnessing right now. Because these controls are going to be the death of me. Yep, I can't turn and face it. Yeah, sodium might be a problem. Like, my hands were off the controller. Or off the joystick. And I just kept going and... Nope. Yeah, nope. Off the joystick. And yet... There we go. Fucking hell. Problem is, that wasn't a fun challenge. I knew what I had to do in the first minute of the fight. But I had to keep redoing it because there has not been a single combat boss so far. It has all been dodging and gimmicks.
Perhaps so. You have overcome ability to water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body.
Thought so.
To areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Oh, just like actual swimming. Oh, these controls are, it's inverted. It's inverted, and I don't have any control of the camera. While swimming, like, I ain't gonna lie, this is cool, kind of. But also, what the hell is the camera? And I can't just go forward. I have to hit A to, like, do actual, like, strokes.
Beyond the maelstrom of the abyss, a subterranean tunnel leads northward to the clan of your brother Dumas. Endowed with Rahab's soul, you may swim to gain entry where your progress was previously impeded. You know, the look around joystick does absolutely fuck all. This is almost unplayable, personally. Heck yeah. I'm not sure how to get out of here.
I don't even know where I came from. Is there somewhere farther in the dungeon that I have to go back to? The hell? Okay, so where do I go? Oh, see, now there are places to turn back while underground like this. You are adorable. Get zappered! I am so utterly confused. Not gonna lie. This was the other room that interested me. Because it had the pink orb in there, which makes me think I'm supposed to be able to swim down here in human form. I couldn't figure out why. Nope. Never mind. Yoink. This is not functional. I don't know what... There's no... I've gone backwards through the entire level trying to figure out where it wants me to go. I don't know how to get out of here. It said go where you haven't gone before. Because you couldn't for some reason. With the swimming, and it just kind of vaguely pointed down into the water. Hmm. Like, not just nothing standing out, though. I could handle that. I don't even know how to leave. And I can't backtrack that way. Okay. I just need to leave, that's the thing. I genuinely think we just need to leave. So we're not gonna do this the fun way. I don't have another way of doing this. Because I have no idea where in this place actually is. Oh no, I can't do that here. I need to get to a place that has the little gremlins. Because I don't even have a way to manually, like... Any gremlins out here? Like, I need to just take an L, and I can't figure out how to do that. Oh. Nope. That one doesn't count. Ote. Guess I need to go back to that same spot and just get killed. Let's go to... was this one? Did this one have him? No, I don't think this one did. So we're gonna go and use the death trick. Oh. There we are. No, they respawn. I have to try one thing. I forgot I wanted to check this. Hello and welcome back to the weird. I don't know what this is. I found this little space down here. But I can't really figure out how to control the character in it. Much less how to do anything. Oh, wait. Here we are. Something. Oh no, nothing. The heck? Yep, T-posing through walls. That's what we do. But like, I don't know how to. Like, I don't have a process for what to. Like, I can't make normal attacks in here. Nope. Yep. I'm going glitchy mode. This is absurd. There it fucking is. One of the random holes in the wall that only looked different from the perfect angle was actually a way forward. Yeah, in the fishing section, or swimming sections specifically, I do not feel bad using this view. I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, that's interesting. That was my bad. Let's get out of this where I can actually look at it better. This is one of those remasters that keeps the original game UI on top of the new one, or underneath the new one, rather. So if I were to... Self-care time. Okay, what's in here? What am I messing with? Is this where I came from, or is this the way forward? I don't know. Self-care, self-care, self-care. I think I came in from down below. Now I'm not sure. But look at the if you look at the look of the character. This is the new game. This is the remastered graphics. This is the classic graphics. He does. I'm not sure how that tracks, considering he's got... Is this... Wait, is this here? Not the camera outside the world. Oh yeah, it definitely changed. So I think this is the one I came from. This is new. I have no idea where the heck I am, and I don't think this is even where I'm quote-unquote supposed to be going. Because we're back in Necromancer Zone. What the hell is going on here? Yep. Okay, so that's... one option. We know how to solve that puzzle. But that's definitely a one-way door. So let's see what this is. Another crank. Fucking wild. T-pose to assert dominance, right? That's how we do it. Oh, we got something. I don't see a way to interact here. My only guess is that maybe this is the exit from the other side path. It is a one-way path, so maybe this is the out. I'm gonna guess that I accidentally found a weird side path that leads to one of the other, like, 8 spells that don't show up anywhere else. And probably aren't actually necessary to play much of the game with. A blibbibin. Time for a blibbibin. Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door. This is a puzzle that we had a version of before already. It's actually, wait, it's not gonna matter. Because then we're gonna do... Time stands still in soul mode. Oh, okay, yep. So this is... as I expected. This can't be just aesthetic. Nope, that didn't do anything. This can't just be for getting out. What do we do?
There needs to be a reason that we had to open this gate. Oh. Yep, it's another... Oh, wait, no. Maybe that was just picking up this... Drop. Do we need to knock more of these down? Oh. There is something we need to do here. What could it possibly be? Let's look at it with old graphics. Does that reveal anything more interesting? Why, pray tell, would I be able to open and close this gate? That door means I can't get enemies in here to try and, I don't know, skewer them on these things, or blood sacrifice, blood for the blood god or something, I don't know. There's gotta be something here, Iris. There has to be. So I don't think this is a mandatory thing. I think that this is a like, I think this is a
Hmm. So nothing weird there. Getting into this area in physical form is important. For something. This is right after Rahab. There's something in here. Thank you, hon. Okay. Okay. Switch back to material. Use the crank here to open the red metal gate. Showing you. Okay, use a crank here to open the gate, then head back outside, move around the room to a deep cave with a wooden door at the end. Did I just miss a path? Yep. That's entirely on me. Nope, out the door. I'm so not used to being able to come out of the water. I figured that was where I had come from. I am wondering that too, honestly. That's where I came in. I'm gonna guess I need to get that fire. Ah. Yep. More of the same thing that the controls did not like. This is all completely new. You know, one step is enough to get you just like... Oh, yeah. I have to get better at looking at some of these spaces in the, other mode. What do I do? Yeah, that's definitely the guy. Is there not a torch or something I can take with me? There's gotta be a torch somewhere. It's gotta be what I'm missing. That guy's face is on the thing behind the fire. No objects that I could tell. Wait a second, my sword looks different. That's not the normal sword effect. I don't think it was. I also realized carrying something over there with me won't help. Unless... Unless I need one of these. Can I light this on fire? This seems like a bit of a long shot. But there is a conspicuous number of these for only having 2 enemies to fight. Although I need to be in soul form to do the jumping puzzle, I can use that flame over there to center this projectile. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get in the gob. There we are. Nope, that wasn't it. There's gotta be something here. Why is it doing this to me? Well, at the very least, I know that this is the fire glyph because it showed up on the map now, so maybe that's a better... Ah, okay, nope. Apparently, later on, sometime way down the road, you get the ability to light the Reaver on fire. There is absolutely no indication about what's actually happening. And this is also a miserable amount of backtracking, so I may never bother. Because I saw the cool looking room and that's all I care about. Because now we're going to get beat up, so I can go teleport back home without having to run in circles for an hour. Just a second to check things. I wonder if being able to jump out of the water is... Yep. There's just enough water on the edge of this ledge. Yup. Oh, it likes to yank that camera around, don't it? Fudgy muffin. Oof. Well. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, you want to know something terrifying? Guess what I forgot to do? Since the start of this 5-hour session. I haven't saved. Probably should fix that. It's a big old ashy door that I don't think I can open. Yep. That's half the game ago that I forgot to save. It is kind of fun that there is actually like a bit of detail to like this like projectile system. Because it is more effective. And there's a teleporter. It is more effective when you bounce them off a wall. But that teleporter is going to mark the end of the stream for tonight. It is late. I am tired. I don't actually know where to go, so I'm not losing any momentum by calling it here. Yes. That is exactly what is happening today. Oh, goodness gracious. Good night, Iris. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, lurkers, as well. You lovely, wonderful lurky dudes. And dudettes, and in-betweens, and outside-arounds, and ups. Or as one of my favorite YouTubers, one of my comfort react YouTubers says, gals, blokes, and all other folks, good night.